Well, hello there, and welcome to episode 2 of Death Stranding. I am hoping that y'all will enjoy this as much as I have so far. I first saw this game through a streamer that I enjoy watching, Brian Menard. If y'all haven't checked him out, I suggest you do. He's a very good streamer. I know I enjoy his content. Um, and when I did get to see the game, it looked good. Like, I'd seen a lot of trailers and stuff, and it never really told me much about the game, so I never wanted to get involved. And PlayStation had given me the game for free and everything, and I was like, it's not for me. Then got to see a little bit of the gameplay, and I was like, oh wow, that's actually really good. So I gave it a shot the other night, and turned out to be even better than I thought, because I didn't want to put it down. So we're gonna try to get a couple hours in tonight. We pretty much just got past, I guess, what you would call the tutorial of the game. And we're here. If I remember correctly, a new job opened up. They wanted us to.
Hello.
I gotta remember the controls already. Let's see. That's right. They wanted us to take this job, and we're supposed to start going across the map and hitting various locations, like to unlock waypoints, so that we're connecting America is what's going on. America has fallen due to some mass event that they haven't fully explained yet, and the main character's mother was the last president, and where I left off, the president had died due to cancer. And in this, you can't leave a dead body more than like 3 days, or they turn into these undead things. And when they do, they also leave a massive crater behind to like destroy the entire area. You can see this. That's what happened right here during the tutorial. That's from one body that got turned and devoured somebody in the process. And when it devoured someone, it caused what they call a blackout, and it destroyed that whole section. And so we had to secretly carry our mother on our backs up to the incinerator and cremate her. And to make this even more morbid, he didn't have a good relation with his mom, because they had all had a falling out and they hadn't talked in years. So this was the first time he had seen her in years. And she died during their first meeting. And then he had to be the one to cremate her. And one thing led to another, and he ended up agreeing to help unite the United States of America. We are going to backtrack a little bit. I want to see the importance of these likes, because as you take lost packages and stuff and deliver them, it gets you likes with the environment. And I'm wondering what having max likes does for you as a character and for the area. And so we're going to double back and pick up all the lost loot that I saw in here and drop it off back in Capital Knot City before we continue forward. And I believe as long as we're empty, I can then fast travel back to this point and continue forward.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Resin. Got a package, or is that a gatherable? Lost cargo. Lost cargo. Lost cargo. I don't know what the resin is, and it's a good distance from me, but so is everything else. No, this ain't that far though, is it? Is that cargo? Yes, that's cargo, so we won't for that. Now, a lot matters in this game. Like, they have what's called the time fall, and it's a rain that, during that rain, anything that rain touches ages. So that's terrible for your character and for the cargo, obviously. Because if it ages, then you dropping it will cause significantly more damage. I gotta find out what this resin is. That's why I'm headed this way. I don't know if it's a crafting material or if it's something I just need for later, but it doesn't say it needs to go anywhere. That's why it has me curious. We're not going no further that way. I heard the music starting to change. That leads me to believe that there are BBs, the undead things, in that direction. I'm going after everything that says Capital Knot City. That's where we're going to. Why do you look behind him like that? lost cargo. There we go. Picking up that fuel is probably putting me at about my limit. Now we're gonna walk a little bit slower. Things like your balance and the weight, how fast you're walking around, all that stuff matters. So getting further in the game and getting a vehicle is definitely going to be important. Alright. Easiest thing I could probably do would be to locate one of these post boxes. So I believe I can put it in my private storage, then run over there and pull it out of my private storage and deliver it. A little bit of a cheating way to do it, but I think you can only do that with like lost cargo. You can't do it with storyline stuff. And of course, in this case, I'm playing online, so other people built these post boxes, but that's what it's for. You can build stuff to help others and to help yourself. And if you stay in single player, then it's just whatever you've built along the way to help yourself will be there. But I don't mind it in online, because it goes with the whole point of the game of trying to reunite the country. We're not going that way, because I know that leads to a lot of those BBs, the undead things, or whatever they're called. And I have no way to fight them yet. I really need to map out how I'm going to do this. Looks like I need to go up here and find one of these ladders. So swing left around this ledge here. I should be able to go up on the other side of this and use that guy's ladders. I probably should try placing a ladder of my own. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you were on the thing. It didn't send a notification through my headset for some reason. Hey, Audrey. Yeah, for some reason it didn't give me my alert. It's supposed to give me an alert when someone messages in chat, But that might be because I changed the overlay away from the one that I had set it on. Are you still there or did you leave? Head right. Is this what I'm trying to get to? It says there's a ladder in here somewhere. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, there's a ladder here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's a climbing anchor. So it's a rope. There it is. So it's right there. Alright, how do I use this rope? That's not helping anybody. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, I see what I can do. Pick it back up. I'm gonna help you out here, buddy. This is how it should have been done, I think. We're gonna back up a little bit. Place it here. Because now the person can come to this side and throw the rope back down for whoever needs it. Perfect. I'm trying to be considerate, that's why I did all that. I don't even know if it makes a difference. It may be that I threw the rope down on the ground on mine, but when the next person comes by it, it's hanging down like it's supposed to. I have no idea. But someone left it there and I was able to make use of it. And I don't want to be the jerk that makes it so no one else can use it. I think I need to go down that way.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
What is that? That's more like it. Lots of capital, not city stuff. And I think I can still hold it a little bit more. What do we got here? All right. Alright, I believe that's my absolute limit. I kind of wanted to get Dax. I have a feeling that's going to... It's fuel. And we're dealing with America. Without a doubt, they want their fuel.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Well, I definitely damaged this stuff. So that's what the recover rope option's for, I'm guessing. I should have recovered the rope instead of just hitting climb. guess we're gonna see how they feel about me damaging my cargo for the first time. And now we're in the time fall. Alright, how to get back? Go straight from where I'm at. And once I get past all this, it's a little to the left. Go here. And then there. Well, live you learn. I had no idea how the rope worked. Now I've learned quite a bit. I stressed out the little baby thing. And I dropped a bunch of cargo. Now I tell you, it turns out I can't fast travel. That's gonna suck. We're almost there. So this cargo definitely took a hit. Oh, somebody made a road. Slow down. Let's check this road out, see where it leads to. They did a road going this way. Where does it lead to? What's this? Oh, they made a road all the way to the incinerator. Okay. mean, it's just a dirt road, but it's still, you know, flat. There's no rocks, there's no nothing. But unless they send you back there again after the beginning of the game, whoever did it wasn't really doing anything for themselves. They're really helping whoever starts the game out new and happens to get it in there.
Disgusting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Somebody put a rope out here? That is funny.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay. I like the sound of that. Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Alright, why did that come up? I never clicked on that. My computer has brought up a game and I didn't do it.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Oh, I see why it did it. That's so retarded. Bear with me, chat. Apparently, because I did not properly close Steam, I'm over here playing this, and Steam is backed off my controller. So it opened big picture mode and opened up the Division 2 and everything. There we go, I got that resolved, I think. Increasing your connection level with the facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by Bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. The amount of material Sam can use at Capital Knot City has been increased. Okay. Well connected. Reach connection level 3 with the facility. Reach grade 10 in any delivery evaluation category. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Miscellaneous grade increased. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Ah, so that's what that's for.
Hey, I got something for you.
Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a cap.
All right, until next time.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I'm actually glad I came back here and did this now. Private locker. We can... What happened to the stuff I placed in the locker already? So does that mean that the locker is unique to the location? Like this locker is separate from the postbox locker and so on and so forth? I guess we're going to have to find that out.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Alright.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Alright, let's see. PCCs can be used to build structures, but be aware that doing so will use up some of your chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. And how do I recycle? Recycling resins at facilities allows them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. But how do I do it? Is it something I just don't have access to right now? I must not have the option to recycle yet. So we're just going to deposit that resin for now. I don't need to carry around something so heavy if I can't do anything with it.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's see why they want me to rest in my private room right quick.
Good morning, Sam.
Interesting. Sorry, chat. I was trying to figure out why it didn't alert me when Oliver joined chat earlier. And for the life of me, I don't see where I found it last time. Here it is. We're gonna go back with what I had it on before. I think I figured it out. Sorry, it bothers me. I missed his chat earlier. So I noticed it right after he left. Whereas if this had been set up like it is on my other theme, then it would have said "let's go" in my ear and I would have known somebody was talking in chat.
Let's go!
There we go. Perfect. Go. Sorry, I was going ahead and apologizing that I missed that chat. It's the guy who did my logo. He popped in. Hell, that's empty now. What the heck? There was stuff in there last time I was here. Where did it all go? I think all this stuff is supposed to be beneficial to your character, so just knocking it out right quick. I don't know if it's necessary or not, but the game will explain it better later, I hope. But the fact that choosing to stop and take a piss out in the world tells me that doing so must be somewhat important.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so we're gonna step up here and see if I have to walk back or not.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'll try. Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
can go out here to that first post box. I feel like that was not the intention with that ladder. Yeah, that's a death trap. Luckily I wasn't carrying any cargo. Or did I lose my ladders and stuff? Yeah, I had ladders on the side of me. Maybe they're stored differently now. Ladder. 4 ladders. I mean, yeah, it looks like I still got everything. That doesn't say deep, so why did I lose my footing? Oh, is it because... Oh, because I wasn't bracing myself. So yellow, you can still lose your footing if you just run out there without taking precautions. I was right, I did have lost cargo in here. I mean, even getting half of the lights is better than nothing. And maybe I can come back through here later when I have the vehicle and pick it all up at once and drive it in. Yeah, that was worth it. That almost got me up to the 4th star. So just picking up that stuff and leaving it at a post box is worth it. Need to go to Capital Knot City. I'm half tempted to grab it all and drop it in a post box right there. If I can run out, grab that one. That was 40, 60, 40, 60. So that would be half. So it would be 100 likes total. And the post box is right here, so yeah, let's do it right quick. Try to stick to the flat terrain. We're gonna grab those 3. We're gonna run with that post box right there. I should get half the likes. For using the post box. We'll grab these on the way by.
Disgusting.
I must have taken a little damage when I fell in the river.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
There we go. Yep, so I do get half. And it looks like they can even give me an extra. There's a limit to how much you can entrust someone else with. Really?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
It said something about I reached the max amount I can entrust. So is it saying I can't entrust for so much per trip out, or is there somewhere that tells you about stuff that just came through like that? You have reached the limit for the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to you. The following cargo was destroyed. Old magazines. Alright, that's all of the tips. Isn't there one more post box that's out here? There's nothing in it. Not surprised. Alright, so that's got ladders. And those have nothing. Alrighty. There we go. I think he's trying to recommend putting a ladder. Thinking the climbing anchor would do just fine though. Yeah, I'm not going back to Castle Knot City with that heavy thing. Maybe once I have a vehicle of some sort, then I'll gladly drive around and pick up everything I can find. Oh, that's the Castle Knot City. So I just recovered a rope, and yet I can't use it. Oh, it's dismantled. Well, that way it's a little harder to navigate. It's a lot better than me having to circumvent all them BBs with the way I went the first time. For those that didn't see my first episode, the first time when I get hit right here, I seen all this. I said, well, why don't we just take the flat route, because I had all that cargo on me, and go like this. Well, when you hit right about here, see, they put a time paw warning out there, but they didn't tell you it's right about here, BBs show up, those undead things, and you have to avoid them from here, all the way up, around, into about there. Or you can just go up and over, and not have to worry about anything that can kill you.
How you doing, Sam?
Let's come over here and grab this. For this to be as close to the location as it is, I feel like somebody fell in the water and it got deposited here. Might only found one item on the way back, but at least I got something I get to bring up here with me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Well, thank you. Everybody likes to be told they're incredible every now and then.
Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
seriously, the order they had was for me to go back there anyway. Now I feel a little stupid.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
So what they're telling me is I can cause a void out and mess up my map. If I'm understanding things correctly, I can genuinely destroy the map. That's part of the game. That's a little bit much. Now we're gonna, let's see, what is I'm supposed to do? Click on it. Number of items to deliver, 6. So it's gonna be 6 things of rare metals. And I don't know what those warnings are, but it says risk. I'm assuming that is BTs. I guess that's river. Is that supposed to be a rushing river? Let me know that I could fall in, lose my cargo. But I don't know what the third icon is. If one of those is BTs, what's the other one? And I don't see any icons to let me try to figure it out.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Don't look like they changed anything. Alright. I think that'll do it.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that postbox, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Alright, we'll go there first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's not even funny. Alright, we're gonna borrow this guy's ladder. Okay, so I can't look at it unless I go over there. Alright, it is on this section. What is mules? That's BTs. So what are mules? says entry prohibited over here, but the BTs are all through here. Shelter from timefall here. So no matter what, I have to pass through BTs. Well, no. Yes, because I have a feeling the mules somehow qualify. I guess we'll find out when I get near them. I see nobody's marked this up here for BTs yet. I probably should have done it when I was up there. Alright, we're gonna knock this out first. Not that I know why he wants me to put a post box in the spot that I'll likely never go to. Or is it because the post box helps keep back the time fall? Is that why he wants it up here?
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
What's bridge link?
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Well, if it wasn't carrying the bare minimum I thought I needed for this mission, I would do it. But all I'm carrying is 2 ladders and 2 anchors, and I have to traverse a decent amount of map. And I didn't see too many player or NPC placed items to help with the traversal. Honestly, it looks like if I stay on... Why does that say caution though? I'm over here. I swear it seems like this side is safe. Because it's showing everything on this side is dangerous. Only one way to find out. Alright, we're gonna try that route. Because according to the signs, if I go on this side, I'm gonna find nothing but BTs the whole way there. Let's find out how true this is. This should be shallow enough. As I maintain my grip on my stuff, I should be able to walk right across. Not gonna take any chances, so we're gonna go to each marker. That way, as I'm going, it'll clear my route. Now notice why we chose this route, chat. There were online signs where players had marked that there were BTs all through the area. What's that?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
that what he meant by mule right there? Oh. You got a choice, you make a run for it. Alright, I don't have any weapons. This is BS. Alright, guess we're trying a different route. Those guys, for sure, pinged my cargo and were heading at me strong. And I have no way to fight them off. So the question is, when is the game going to give me a way to defend myself? So we got to redo. Oh, is that what this is? It's showing me their territory. So either way, I had to go through their territory. The only way I can avoid it would be to go all the way up to the freaking incinerator and come back down. This is kind of a dilemma, because I have no way of dealing with it. And that icon means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. So the question is, do I take the long route and go up to the incinerator and back down? But the incinerator is probably still surrounded by VTs, which makes that a bad idea. I have a feeling my only option is to cut through here and crouch and hide. Alright, so we're going to start from right here. We're going to go there. And I guess we're going to make our best bet. Make it to here, and we'll figure it out from there. But my best guess is going to be out to here and then back in to avoid the VTs. Either way, I got to cut through their territory, so I'm screwed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so I don't need any of them. Good. Going this way because it should let me cut across the top a little bit instead of entering straight into their area. So it looks like if I go towards the watchtower, which blows my mind that at the watchtower I can get pinged. I wonder if I can get them to run back towards the watchtower and let the watchtower take them out. I mean, does it fight? Or does it... Or is it just a lookout? That's the water has to get past. Oh, it even explains why they turned around. Okay.
Fumes gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
question is, does the timefall actually pass?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
We'll give it another minute or two, then we're heading on out anyway.
I always like the quiet. That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
answer is that? It's not worth sitting here waiting. We're just gonna brave it.
Let's get the show on the road. That's right.
That's how you do it. Last time the game forced me into it. So I couldn't figure out when I needed it.
Everything's okay.
Alright, so.
Hello!
We're gonna cut across the top like I originally planned. Look at that. Huh. I didn't realize there was cars in there. Truck, a van. Well, shoot. So much for the BTs being down here. They're up there, they're over there, they're over there.
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Am I starting to get away from him? Shouldn't have done that with the camera. Lost track of which way I'm supposed to be headed.
Sam?
I don't know. It doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. His functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Oh, good. Just a
When
regular.
the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxicity. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
This is on me.
definitely not getting any easier to cross. Should have crossed a little ways back. Now I have to come up here, find a different spot, and work my way back. Looks like it's a little shallower over there. Oh, that's deep water. I can't get in that. I'm only supposed to come up here to the shallow section, cross both of those and walk back to it. I can probably cross right here. Yeah, that was definitely a risk. I found a tank on that little bitty stretch. Alright, good, no yellow there. He feels bad when BB isn't doing good. He's stressing out hardcore if BB's in bad shape. It's not your fault that the BT showed up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges headquarters will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. Oh, that's why they're called BBs, bridge babies. Ah, so I can now recycle materials.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Private rooms can be accessed via the delivery terminal in any facility connected to the Cal network. Simply select Rest in Private Room to enter. Just because I'm curious. Alright, so the private locker is definitely facility to facility. So the resin I left in Capital Knot will stay in Capital Knot, but when I go back there, I can pull it out. But it's saying I should be able to take this out. Let's put that on my back. And I should be able to recycle it. Okay, so by recycling that, I gained the 50 metal. They're making sure I take care of this first. Fair enough.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Well, that answers that. I do not take showers when I stop, but don't prompt me when it needs to happen.
Sam, this is Hartman. Remember that your question, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
There we go, there's a 25% boost. That's actually not a bad look. I think we'll leave it for now. Benjamin Hancock and George, we'll start with this one. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness changes anyone's tune. So when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too. The mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too. But that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we need by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there. Though, all the oxygen in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's to be done. Alright. And sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the district center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. And to make sure that everything's that's produced gets put to proper use, that's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Alright, so they're giving me a motorbike to replace the one I jacked up.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I think I can do that.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site. which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Lovely. Why is there, huh. It wants me to go back to my room for some reason. Okay, so they want me to collect Kyle crystals, which means they're going to give me that tool I need to do it. That's good. And recover the Kyle printer interface. There we go. A capsule containing Sam's condensed bodily excretions collected when he uses the shower. It breaks open when thrown, releasing its contents into the atmosphere. Has a noticeable effect on VTs. God bless it. Has a noticeable effect on VTs, although the only way to find out what that effect might be is to try it. Hold L2 to aim, R2 to throw. The harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. If you are using the keyboard, the longer you hold the mouse for, the further it will travel. Gotcha. Yep, we're gonna... Oh no, I can put that right on the tool rack. Alright, chat. Give me just a second. I am going to run and grab a drink, and I will be right back. And I'll put that in chat, so if anyone pops up while I'm gone, they can see it.
Let's go!
And just like that, I'm back. All right, so we are going to
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter. Chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles. Ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
crystals required minimum 1 CG. Chiral crystals desired 100 CG. Alright, we're definitely going to accept this one. Because having the ability to gather that's going to be good.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught the porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Alright. So we're going to take that one as well.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Alright. We're going to store most of those. But I get their point. They probably want me to put that watchtower outside of the mule base so I can recon it.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your worry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna activate the terminal. Private locker. And this there we go. Now, why do they want me to go to my room?
Good morning, Sam.
Those used to be on the table. Oh, that's all. They wanted me to know I could change the color of the cap. Well, joke's on y'all. I don't want to change the color of the cap. It's already the color I would wear it as.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And you know this. The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. To explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Where? There we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
EP1 keeping up. Safe travels.
Where's this bike they were talking
Don't
about?
mind me.
Oh, there it is. Oh, right here in front of me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I'm guessing I can't get the bike into the charging until they get their part for the towel printer.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
And how do I do that?
Beginning scan.
Can I
Scanning
make one?
Bridges ID.
Oh wait, their tower
Verifying
printer
ID.
doesn't work, so no, I can't
Clear.
make one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Pyro crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Almost there.
There must be somewhere they want the watchtower. I say we're just gonna build it right here.
Construction complete.
Hey!
There we go. There we go.
Oh, good, the amount's varied. We're not going that way.
That's a big one. Nice.
think I've already collected what they're after.
There we go.
Well, since we got enough of that, we'll still pick up what we can on the way.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We'll deposit the 100.
All those crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. Well, the process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
First things first, private locker. We're gonna take one of these out. And
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network has something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
yeah, make sure to give you what you were after, the max amount.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
The People's Porter. Reach a total of 2,400 likes on the results screen. Okay. The Custom Kid. Acquire your first piece of customization data. My bandwidth is going up. Materials I can use have gone up. That's going to go over 10, so that should get me something. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You have achieved Delivery Volume Grade 10. You can now carry more cargo.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Oh, I have room on my suit. That works. There you have it.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
All right. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. See, they just want me to select it. Alright, now let's go get that part for the towel printer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Yeah, let's not, since already lost half an hour going into my room just to find out how to change the color of my
Weapons
hat.
restrictions lifted.
Alright, looks like we're gonna go in this way. Yeah, we're gonna go straight up this way. And I guess when we get somewhere in this area, maybe I'll go up this ladder and I'll put a tower there and scan inside. Looks like they're telling me there's more than one spot I can get the item from.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
The strength can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use the watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Well, see, I'm inside the area now. So I may as well go ahead and put the tower up. I don't want to put it over there, though. I think that's what we're going to do.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Wonder how they're gonna feel about me putting a tower right smack dab in the middle of their area.
Construction complete.
What's crazy is I'm only seeing the one mule. think this is crazy. They want me to get it. Alright. Let's go for it. Back in the grass, trying to figure out where I'm at. Figure out what's where. What's that right there? Oh, got you. It's just a sign, that's the only thing, stay in the grass. Got you, that guy has metal on him. Oh, see, I climbed out right there. I could have walked down right there. Still a little bit stupid for that. Still a little bit stupid for that. I put that in grass. So it has apparently removed the cover that was there.
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
I would say that's fair.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I assume when they get this Cowl printer, either I can make the generator, or they can, or their area is going to expand so that I can charge that bike.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Got quite a bit of stuff here. I hope you need it all. I took everything that looked important out of their post box.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Well, of course, I'm trying to make y'all like me.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data added. Equip your PCC, then hold down to select it. So I can make a bridge now. Much better than a ladder any day. So for a bridge, I would carry some of those things around so that when I find bodies of water, I can lay a bridge on it and take the bike right over it.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, we can do that.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Takes 800 materials to make one bridge. Almost forgot I picked this up.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city, too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business. Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area, and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
That is fair. We're gonna take that one. Gotcha. Just outside of the incinerator. Definitely gonna run into some BTs doing that one.
Let's go!
Well, hello there, Zoane. We'll hold off on this one so I don't get a time penalty.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
I think I can handle that. I'm good. How about you, Zoane?
Let's go!
Yeah, I've clearly been talking to you. And I see from my streaming service that it's being picked up, and I hear it on the laptop that it's coming through.
Let's go!
I'm good. How are you? So fading right in the paper. Not too bad. Definitely up a little later than I'd planned, but this game was getting good. I didn't want to cut it off early.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place.
I stream daily. Started
We'll
2
have the
weeks
thing
ago.
finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
No, this is only my second day streaming this. Again, I've only been streaming 2 weeks, so I don't have it in the game.
Let's go!
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your continued support.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, that is it for tonight, chat. It's already 5 a.m. and I've got work at 9. I've only had a couple hours of sleep, so we're going to try to catch a couple more. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And please subscribe and follow. Leave a like. Make your presence known. Hit up the chat. I'd love to hear from you. This is your loyal friend, Joshua TK, signing out.